Well, now we have Nathan Wasso and Haley Miller. Okay, all matters what's on the bottom of the board right now. Not as much the top of the board. That's just for fun. Where you're going to qualify is the first things that show up down there. Well, 8th thou red, not going to put you anywhere near the top of the list, and pretty much guarantee somewhere down at the bottom. 907 there for Haley, 71 miles per hour. 1218, 51 there for Nate. Brody George and Blake George, those George kids next up. Okay, Sportsman, roll into lanes 5 and 6, please. Sportsman, come on in, lanes 5 and 6. Red light here for Blake. Brody putting out there at $1.59. Put him number 2 for Blake. 9:15. 71 miles per hour. 14:22 over there at 43. Cody Vincent, Caden Sumter next up. The System 1 oil filters. Team car. Out of Tulare. Home of that ever-growing lake that's suddenly reforming after about 80 years. Sometimes you test Mother Nature's tolerance. 890, 472 miles per hour there for Cody. Or for Caden. For Cody Vincent, he goes 902. It's 71. 46 up top, puts him on the top of the list so far. Looks like Zaid Wasso. 1 to go. $111 into the 2 spot. There goes Zaid. $12.40 up there, 50 miles per hour. That should conclude qualifying here. Oh, there's one more. Melania Wasso, the final player. So we will have 8 in the game. Again, Sportsman, just be ready. We'll probably do a quick run around the tree a few times with the tractor, and then we'll get right into qualifying and time trials. Melania, nice and loud, top end, 963. The speed, 68 miles an hour. So whatever they did it correctly. Jeffrey Garner right there to start. 009 light, 798, 82 miles an hour. Peyton goes 796, 82 as well. Ariana Wasso, Crew Castile next two. $100 over here for Crew Castile. It goes 59. So they'll go to 3 and 4. 796, 82 miles per for Ariana Wasso. There we go. 1443 at 42 miles per hour. Okay, well, a couple of moments here to spruce up the facility, and we'll start Sportsman. Okay, juniors, I do have your ladders ready for you. All right, track all shinied up and flat for Sportsman to come out on it. It's yesterday's BMOC over there, Ryan Haluska, and Robert Dietz over here. Pro ET, why don't you come into lanes 1 and 2? Well, he started out decently. 16 over there for Ryan. Robert goes 6-2 out of the gate. 12.95 there for Dietz. 103, 13.21, 102. Mr. Ryan, let's go with Robert Spencer and Jonathan Barnes. Well, a little too quick there for Barnes. We got 37 lights on both sides, but if you averaged them, you get a trip zip. Spencer, 11:41, 127 the speed, 12:58, 104. Remember, 11:50 the cutoff in Sportsman. We got Mark Chansey and Katie Caesar. Katie went away last night. I believe down to the semis. I saw her name on a check. 73 Nova. Over there is a 63 Fury. $70 and $95. Ryan 16 looking hot right now. Again, Pro ET 1 and 2. 11:57 there. 115 for Mark. 11:79, 113 Katie. Let's see what Richard Hardy or Doug Rudd can do. Well, 78 wings running this side. Richard Hardy went nappy time out there with a 350 light. Douglas, 11:85, 113, 12:38, 111 there for Richard. Next, Don Hensley, who was not with us yesterday. Highly polished 66 over there. Zach Healing over here. 6'9 Nova. Well, Zach plunks it by 5. 29 there for Don Hensley. That's not too bad. $12.02, 108 Zach. Don Hensley, 15.20 at 90. Vince Bartles, Chris Swenson. Escalade in the running for the largest vehicle in the category. Escalade goes in deep and 58's it out of the gate. 92 are there for Vince. Yeah. Run by Ryan. I mean, that was hot. 12:07, 110 miles an hour. Swenson, 16:31, 85 miles per. Nick Bublitz putts on in there. The vet. David Herberger, not here with us yesterday, out of the South Wilton Racing Team. Haley Calla, 1 and a 14. I mean, you add them together, you get better than Ryan 16, and Nick goes to the top of the stack. 13:37 at 99, 14:06 at 95. Well, all you have to do now is Go trip zip. Attention, Scott. Make sure you're back in low gear. Scott McKenna, Greg Red. Next two. Hey, 12 and 13. I mean, both of those would have been great had they happened like one run ago. Scott goes 1163, 116. Greg 1306, 100 miles per hour. John Rupley, Robert Cochran gets set to go. Pro ET, you should be getting set to go. NASA, why don't you come on in lanes 3 and 4. Smoky, 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 not quite a Smoky. Nope, Smoky again. Yeah, Smoky-er. 1270, 104 there for John Rupley. 1397 Cochran. Killing all the gnats and mosquitoes that he can all the way down the road. 94 miles per hour. Lester Cole and Daniel Herberger, your next two. Rick Morris, answer your radio. The lone Mercury Marauder on the ground. Here's Daniel Herberger. Lester Cole over on that side of the road. $319 light for Lester. 61 over there for Daniel. Lester just toying with everybody. 1253, 109. Daniel goes through 1692 at 86 miles per. Kevin Diadamo. Hello, Kevin. Dennis Bowman. Final few cars. Looks like getting ready to come out of the lanes. Again, NASA just cruising to 2 and 3 for your one and done. It's Dennis over here. It's Kevin over there. All you need to do is go perfect. Well, 14. I mean, give your best shot. Dennis, you kind of give your best shot. Aimed a little off the target there. Red light. 11.99, 112 there for Kevin. For Dennis, 13.02, 101. Neil Holcomb and Vaz Mertita. They're up next. Well, 85 and 88. Yeah, they're racing each other. That was close, but nowhere near a trip zip. Oh. Hey, and it cleared the fence, too. Neil Holcomb's hood comes off. Scares Vaz, but it actually made it all the way over the fence. So hopefully everything's okay down there. For Vaz, 12.25, 109, 11.83, 115. Neil. Richard Todd, David Rudd next. Oh, 46 and 48. $13.14. Win 01 David, 14.97 there for Richard at 92 miles per hour. Daryl Ramage, the runner from Grass Valley, next up. The B&D Racing Team. Logan Pagano over here. Well, Logan goes 11, which ain't bad, but it ain't 001 either. 203 there for Daryl. Hot-footed down there, 12:31, 110 Logan, 12:28, 108 Daryl. Steve Jaslovsky and Udo Richter next to. $11.78, 112. Udo, 12.48, 113. Steve. Tom Borba, Henry Roberson. Henry done busted the Mustang, so borrowed Dad's truck for here and borrowed Joe's truck for different category. Oh no, that was actually Dad. We'll see. Junior. Coming up a little bit later. Pro ET at the ready line. Yeah, there's a red light. Hey, Nick Bublett, you are the potential buy round number 1. You go right into Pro ET. Well, Tom Borba just takes a lot of fluff out of a lot of things. Oh, no, that was... Craig Merrill's going 1 out of the gate, 11.63, and just making life real tough for everybody else. Jay Greiner, Gary Wilhelm. All we have to do is look for a perfect light to come up on the board for anybody to beat. Craig Merrill's out of the top spot. Yeah, not happening. Jay the Ventura puts on down 1061, $1.22, 1193, 111 there for Gary Wilhelm. Paul Mastro, Alba Molinari next two. Albert Molinari getting set to go here. Paul Mastro. Well, 40 and 55, not bad. $10.65, 125 there for Albert. 11.21, 117. Paul Mastro. Andrew Erickson, Eric Erickson, your next two. 74 Nova and a 70 Nova. Well, still haven't seen any of those trip zips yet. And we actually had one in Pro and Super Pro for potential buys yesterday, so not out of the question. See Robert Dietz, Carl Heineken. Red light there for Robert. Carl, 70. $10.90, 121. Carl Heinert, 1306, 102. Robert Dietz. Super Pro, come on in lanes 5 and 6, please. Super Pro. Your chance to prove your worth in lanes 5 and 6 is right now. Kevin Vollmer over there, the Silverado. The Sierra over here. Ryan Haluska. Ryan started the game out with a 16 in Sportsman and a 28 here. 1286, 107, 1321, and 101. Jeff LaSalle, Nisha Brown. Jeff, who's one of those very few that actually was a track champ at here and Sonoma in the same season. I don't know. Of course, that was the year he didn't do well at the ET Finals, and I think it was the next year he goes down, wins the ET Finals after not being the track champ. Got a 13 and an 18 over there. 1071, 122 Nisha Brown, 1126. Looks like Jeff might have backed out of it a little early there, only 83 miles per hour. Dennis Paz, Ray Lucas. Here's the fastest barber in the West. For my head, any barber that takes more than about 3.5 minutes would be slow. Wow, Dennis's car leaves like a shot. 19 light, 44 there for Ray Lucas. Dennis thumps it down there, 1040 at $124. Ray goes 1113, 122. Mike Terry, that neat 73 GTO. 70 Trans Am, Ted Klein. Pontiac decided they want to go really big in 73. The Grand Am style. 18 and a 30. That car leaves too. T. Klein, 1045, 126. Mike Terry, 1117, 116. Cliff Hall and Adam Wertenberger, your next two. Well, there's 22 and 45. I'm guessing Cliff found whatever Cliff was looking for yesterday. 10-14, 131 there for Clifford. Adam, 12-20, 107. All right, Mike Warren and Tony Citro. The Beretta down from Oroville. Citro up from Oakley. Probably it's about the same distance. Wow, a 3 there. I mean, he took a shot and came close. .988 Tony, 137 his speed. 10:29, 129 there for Michael Warren. Let's start with Junior Stanley, Tom Marchesano. Well, I haven't seen any trip zip, so nothing really changed so far. Dean Kirkman, Don Hensley next two. Well, there's 52. There's a red 38. That's the last time those two were anywhere near each other. 10:20, 131 Kirkman. Hensley, 15:22 at 90 miles an hour. Don Mallory and Robert Crump, come on up. Again, Super Pro, you should be rolling in. Well, Robert took a shot. He went 4. Just has to be 3 zeros up there. Not 2 zeros in anything else. It's not a slot machine. 958, 138, 1040, 127. Sean Stanley, Don Caesar, next 2. Stanley's car is dang loud. $989, 134. Don goes 1138 or 1136, 118. Well, all Nick has to do is do slightly better than his last leave. Richard Hardy over there, Nick Bublitz over here. Nick already scored the potential buy in Sportsman. Now all he has to do is go trip zip to take it away in Pro. I mean, the car that he'd have to take it away from was the car he drove at the ET finals, but 68, where did that come from? PU. $1266, 109, 1337, 102. Not changing the game. Scott McKenna, Steve Cochran. Scott gets in there pretty darn shallow. Goes 20 red. 109 on the late green side there for Steve. 1133, 118. Scott goes 1162, 116. Mike Ealing and Vince Bartles, your next 2. We just keep generating Pro ET cars. Well, basically the same reaction time if you rearrange the numbers a little bit. 41 and a 14. 1042, 124, 1228, 109. That's the numbers down there. Don Moore's Randy Snyder coming on up next. I don't see too many more cars in the pro lanes unless they're those people that think, oh, yeah, you have to hang rack really far and then drive up here. Yeah, 38, red 28. Donnie putting on down the 9 mid-range somewhere. Goes 963, 136, 1030, 129, Randy Snyder. Christopher Martin, I mean, the smoke's still rolling off the tires there as he stages. Kevin Diadamo over here. 42 and a 38. It'd be great if they were running against each other and not against somebody who can double O it against them. 1024, 128 there for Martin. 1207, 111 there for Kevin Diadamo. Steve Jaslovsky and Logan Pagano next 2. It's like NASA, you should be getting ready. Well, they tried really hard there. Steve dunked her by 2,000. Logan went 5. 12-13, 114 there for Steve. 12-31, 109, Logan. Neil Holcomb and David Rudd, your next two. Neil goes a whole bunch red. David Rudd, 22 green. $11.67, 150, 13.12, 100 miles per hour. Ow, that was so close. Danny goes 002. $10.59, 1, 2, 3, 83. One remains between yesterday's champ getting a potential buy in round one and, well, Henry getting a potential buy in round number one. We'll know in just a sec. Now, Craig Merrill's congratulations. You're a potential buy in round number one of Pro ET. NASA at the ready line. Super Pro should be here. Let's call D gas into 1 and 2 and C gas into 3 and 4. .302 for Cruz. Ken Porter, 222. Cruz, or Porter was the winner yesterday in this group. So where he starts out today, 1596, 81 miles per hour. Cruz Gary, he goes 2032 at 65. Dorian Impey over there. The Bug. The topless Bug over here, Steph Bracey. Looks like we're going to play with 6 runners today in this category. That didn't change him too much. Ken Porter still on top. Here's Jim Balzer and Kaimi Gunrad. Well, Balzer 133 will start from the 1 spot. That's a potential buy in the semis. $12.41, 107, $13.29 there for Kaimi at 98. We go right to Super Pro. Well, 26-7-2. That's how we start with Scott Weigert and Mike Reynolds. We finish 664-102 for Scott. 666-103 Michael. Terry Sullivan and Mike Copping. Well, 57-35. 477, 144 there for Copping. He's pretty stout. 543, 125 Terry. B-Gas, you can probably start heading towards 5 and 6. Hey, 008, Randy Cloud, good shot. 10 for Craig Merrill's. Not as good a shot because, well, Randy already beat you. So, B-Gas, pull into 5 and 6. Super Pro should all be there. If they're not, they're in trouble. A-Gas, you can go fill in 1 and 2 right behind the D-Gassers. And everybody should be in the lanes. Okay, so we're looking for better than an 8. 596, 115 there for Peter Vidigal. Mitch Horton, 634, 109. Larry Ball over here, David Beatty over there. Well, Larry tried really hard. He went 1 red. David Beatty, 29 green, 603, 112. 654, 103 there for Larry Ball. Byron McCullough, Steve Older next to. So all the gassers, you have been called to the lanes. Double step there. Get extra points there, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5. 661, 106. Steve Older, 676. Byron, 103. Andrew Olson and Tom Hall, your next two. Well, Tom Hall also tried hard and went 2 red. 17 green, Andrew Olson, 578, 120. 510, 135 over here. Cody Cloud, Udo Richter next to. Oh, there's a 1. Cody goes to the top of the stack. 635, 108, 734, 92. You know, it's been 001 in each category so far, so you Super Pro guys need to step it up to a trip zip. Right now, that's what it's going to take for all the rest of you. It's trip zip. Tim Kohler, Eric Wattier. Oh, well, there's another one of those negative ones. I mean, they seem to be like the second most popular number in the round. 598, 115, Eric. 536, 129, Tim Kohler. Rob Dayton, Cliff Hall. Their chance to kick Cody Cloud off the top of the list. Yeah, there's a couple of runs that we don't even have to look at the reaction time. Say no. 645, 106 Cliff. 707 there for Rob Dayton. 95 miles per. Charlie Olson, who's really liking to burn those tires in there. Artie Pava. Artie had one swing and a miss yesterday, so he's trying it again today. Charlie, he left real early. Artie goes 13. Artie, 626, 110 miles per hour, 687 to 100. Charlie Olson. Jay Greiner, Junior Stanley next to. Junior stuck a couple of trip zippers in there yesterday. Just a heads up so you know in eliminations, we will start with Pro ET. We'll do the same thing we did yesterday. Try to get spaces in. We'll start with juniors, then Pro. Doing it the other way around means we have to prep the track like twice. Yeah, there's 11 on the 30. Nada and nada. 671, 100 there for Jay Greiner. 675, Junior, 101. Rob Knowles, Tom Marchesano. See if they have perfection in them. Red 15, green 21. Either way, Cody Cloud is still going on. 639 there for Rob Knowles, 106. 628, 108, Tom Marchesano. David Meyer, yesterday's champ. Tony Citro, who probably won a few rounds, but I'd have to look at the log sheets to see where he ended up. Tried again, 001 there. David Meyer, but he did a second, 591, 118, 632, 110, because if he went trip zip, then we would have had the two yesterday winners, Pro and Super Pro, get potential buys. Katie gets to take a swing at it today. Kicked Eric out of the car. Here she goes. Ron Nichols over there. Katie gets bumped in. Ron ready. Ron takes a little step. Katie goes 4 out of the gate. 484, 143 on a pretty solid pass. Nichols, not bad. 16 out, 690. 99 miles per hour. Jeff LaSalle and Neil Holcomb next to. Oh, those 001s are getting cheap. Jeff LaSalle, 001. 647, 104. Neil Holcomb, 757, 92 miles an hour. Like everybody does 001. Nobody goes trip zip. Robert Butler, Robert Crum. Let's see what the Roberts can do to it. Yeah, nowhere near. I thought that one was going to be good, and they go 49 in red. 567, 121. Robert Butler, Robert Crum goes 657, 104. Joe Levitt and Eric Schmidt next to. Well, there's 3. At least Joe will try for a different number. Not the 0, but at least he got a 3 out of it. 607, 111. 605 at 111, Eric Schmidt. Well, 3 to go. Or Cody Cloud's going to say, I might be getting a buy run. Guess I am getting a buy run because I think Pro and Super Pro both had to race in the first session. Yeah, that's red. Henry reds it out with a 29. Christopher Martin, 653.107. Henry 648.105. And yesterday's runner-up, last person between Cody Cloud's potential buy and Danny Cole's potential buy, because this is Danny Cole. D Gas, you are on deck. Yeah, 35. 665, 101. We go to D-Gas. Hey, Cody Cloud, your potential buy, round number 1 in Super Pro. Back to categories where it's the other numbers. That means something by 1,000. Harold Binsfield's going to the top of the stack there. 10-6-7-7, 10-6-7-8. This is D-Gas. Here's Brian Hughes and Glenn Jacobs. I mean, a Dangle 1 and a 008, those are pretty darn good lights. Let's see if they can go 1060 something with him and show that, yeah, they got everything going. 1070 and 1071. They're bad. Frank D'Souza, Dave Sullivan next to. Dave, for some reason, did not make the call, I believe, in round number 1. Frank over there, Dave over here. 40 and a 9 this time. $10.59.1. That's great, but going to put you on the wrong end of the road. 1080, 121 there for Dave Sullivan. Goes to 5. Jarrett Laws and Doug Fournier. Doug goes out there a little bit better. What's he do? 10, 6, 7, 8. No, I think just 8, 3 with that one. 1084, 121. Go right into C-Gas here. Ron or Ken Coombs, Chris Robbins, your first two. Let's see, 960 something or others. 958, 982. Well, got the others, not the something. Lee Roberts, Steve Papilius next. Robert scoots out there. Papilius was like waiting for tomorrow. 9656. There's your number one guy. 134, 982, 140. John Friel, Glenn Leininger now come out of the box. All right, miscue there. Glenn Leininger's car looked like it was leaking something, so we're going to send John Friel all by his lonesome here. .975. 138 miles per hour. Let's continue on here. Dennis Paz, Ron Coombs. .971 there for Ron Coombs, 139. Gonna put him 2. Dennis goes to 4, 981. Nobody really killing that 960 number in this one and done session. B-gas. Oh no, there's still some more C-gassers. They're sneaking out here. Craig Wallace. Awful light. Let's see what he does the other end to make up for it. 973, 135. Into the 3 spot. Ron McLeod, George Shue, the next 2. McLeod kind of stepping on and off because he knows that car is awful quick for the category. 967A, 137. 9645. Well, McLeod on and off and on and off the right way. He goes to the 1 spot. 964 to $139. Carl Carlson and Michael Karate apparently are your final 2. 644 or better. That's those last 3 digits need to say. .639, well, that's better than .644, so Michael Karate will start from the top. 956, Carl Carlson, he will start from the bottom. Those 2 will pair in round number 1. B gas. Michael Espy, Ken Sazy first up. Juniors, round number 1. Come this way, please. You guys already have your ladders. So juniors, round 1. Bring them this way, please. Use the same lanes, 1 and 2. For the 6 to 12-year-olds, 13, 17s, and 3 and 4. Gillespie, 866, 865, Ken Sazy. Well, that means Ken Sazy. Right now, you're number 1. Eric Warner there gives way too much, 857, and Eddie Lucas decided that half track was more than enough, 1038. Vince Reale, Carl Weisenhut next to. Couple hundo down here. That's who they do down there. 859.5 close. 8637 good. 155. Carl goes to the top of the deck. And I want some tacos again. There's that Taco Bravo car. This is Richie out of San Jose. Gorgeous 66 Chevelle. The Camaro is nice and polished and clean from Copperopolis. Bill Anderson, they're off. 3-5 and 4-5. Eight, 6, 2, 1, 8, 6, 3, 4. Well, Richie goes to the 1 spot. Bill's going to sneak right in behind in the 2 spot. Miguel Lomas, your final player. I don't know if it's a last man standing today in A-gas, but I only see 2 in the lanes. Juniors, get your juniors up here now. All right, all you have to do is better than 6-2-1. 6-8-0. Now that's not better than 6-2-1. That's actually going to put him in the 6th spot. We go right to A-gas. Well, let's see who's going to qualify 1 and who's going to qualify 2 here. So there will be 3 cars. John Contreras apparently is the 3rd. He's just not making a run. Shoots a, wow, 7.613. How about Cliffy? 179. 763 full for a 177. Okay, again, juniors, you should be all pulling up here and getting laddered up. Somebody came and got the ladders early, so don't act like nobody knows who's supposed to race each other. Okay, my friends, the juniors appear to be ready. So before we start, I'd like everybody to please stand and uncover as we will start with Carol Smith delivering the invocation.
Thank you, Eric. Good morning, everyone. Please pray with me. Heavenly Father, we just thank you so much for all of the blessings that you so generously provide and for another beautiful day when we can go racing. We thank you for the Smith family and this facility, along with the staff. And we thank you for the freedoms that we enjoy as Americans and for the military and first responders who make it possible for us to have those freedoms. Please protect them wherever they serve today. And Father, we ask for your hand of protection over this event today, for the competitors, crews, family, officials, and track workers. Please keep everyone safe. May this be a good day of competition. May we honor you in all we do. In the name of Jesus Christ, amen.
Thank you as always, Carol, and please remain standing and uncover as we play the national anthem. All right, let's have a lot of fun today. Let's crown some champions. Let's go junior racing right now. Again, thanks for everyone coming out this Sunday here at Sacramento Raceway. Busy day of racing. Let's start it right now. Guys, just remember, we're on the side of the road that has to see the dial in, so just make sure we can see them. So it looks like 12:27 over there for Zaid, 8:90 over here, Caden Sumter. First two on the line. Day 2, race 2. 2-2-2-2. Zade Wasso, 12:27, 8:90. Caden Sumter. Start thinning them out. Pro ET, you're on deck, so just hang for a couple of moments and I'll start putting you into the lanes. We're off. We're running. Somebody was a little bit tardy. Made up for it, though. 896 for Caden Sumter. Zay goes 1253. We had a couple of hunt in the bank. You know, we got tangled down to 4 hunt down there at the stripe. But we are going to send Caden into round number 2. And just like that, next 2 light up. Nathan Owasso, Cody Vincent. Kind of green, a lot of green. Here we go, your second pair. Nate, 12:17. Cody, 9 flat. That's a long sit there for an 8th mile race. Just say Cody just kind of made up for any sitting around with an 18 lights at enough. Yep, 9 flat. How about 21 total out there for Cody Vincent? Nathan started with an 80 light, and no matter what he did, he was done. Keep on going. Your next pair, Melania Wasso, 949. Brody George, 1405. Hey, West Coast Pro Gassers. While it's really quiet, you got a meeting in 15 minutes today at Ken Sazy's pits. Is it Sizey or Sazy? Sizey. How many years have I been saying that wrong? All right. Go to what's-his-name's pit in 15 minutes. You got a meeting. They're running. Wow. So we got 13 hun there to play with. 897, Melania goes too quick, 69 miles per hour. 1408, Brody George going to do it, A44. Haley Miller and Blake George, your final two in the category. Pro ET, Pro ET. Come on in, lanes 1 and 2. Craig Merrill's, you're the potential buy. Pro ET, 1 and 2. Craig, your potential buy, hang to the back. Gee, we're hoping not to time out 3 there. Go! Red light start, Haley Miller. Blake George, 105 light on a 911. You're going around number 2. 911-2, dead 2. Good shot there for Blake. Right into the 13-17s. Couple of pairs there. Ariana Wasso, 1443. Jeff Garner, 794. Off and running. $795. Jeffrey Garner goes to the final for the 2nd day in a row. 32 red for Ariana. 1465, 42 miles an hour. Peyton Romano, crew cast steel. Wampa, wampa, wampa. Win light there. Crew cast steel, 799. Good enough. Peyton got there. too quick and still got there second. First pair, round one, Pro ET. Nisha Brown, the runner from Farnley, taking on Christopher Martin, the software guy from Brentwood. Halfway there, 3/4 of the way. Brake lights on, wind like Christopher Martin, 1028, 121. Nisha goes 10,900. Unfortunately, you dialed 1072. She had a great 12 light, but gave Christopher Martin 15 cents down there to play with. Now Scott Wiegert, 1052. I'll say Wiegert, then I'll say Weigert, just to cover both bases. Albert Molinari, 1060. Your next two. Okay, just a little heads up. We're going to run through the ET categories, and then we will take a lunch break at that point. Scott gets to go to round 2. Albert gets to, well, not go. 31 red and done. 10:46, 125 there for Scott. He ran it out just because. 15:40. Albert clicked it off and started grumbling. Jeff LaSalle, 11:32 next. 13:03, Robert Deeds. 11:32, that's a pretty soft dial there for Jeff. I don't know what he's playing, but, well, we'll see. That was big, whatever it was. Oh, it's because there were 2 of them. Gotta pay to watch. LaSalle out there. Gets up close. Fender. Stripe, there it is, 11:29. They both go quick. 12:97, Robert Dietz. Yeah, well, Jeff said, let's play the stripe game today. Nick Bublitz, Kevin Diadamo. How did these two get paired up in round number 1? Oh, I see. It's because apparently we jammed all the Corvettes right up here at the front of the line. NASA, come on in lanes 3 and 4, please. NASA, round 1, come in lanes 3 and 4. You got a double dang on those reaction times. They're pretty darn good. 13:37, Nick, 98 miles an hour, 43:10 thou Stripe. That's snugging it up. Nick went 10. Kevin went 13. There were only 43:10 thou between them at the other end. Here's Ryan Haluska, yesterday's champ, Logan Pagano. The guy that won something or other up in Reading last weekend. There we end. Oh. Well, Ryan, his 6th straight round of winning here. Logan goes red by 6 thou. Ryan, 13:15, 102. Logan, 12:27, 110 miles an hour. Scott McKenna, Michael Warren next to. Oh, that hurts. Michael Warren just got caught dead cold when the tree came down. 11:61 there for Scott McKenna, 111, 10:25 Warren, 130 miles per hour. Danny Cole, Adam Wertenberger. Danny went all the way to the money run yesterday in Super Pro. Couple of decent leaves. I mean, not like Kevin and Nick's leaves, but not too bad. Danny, 10:601. He snugged it to 8 thou. 12:23 there for Adam. 107. That was another tidy one. Jay Greiner, 10:64. 11:93. Gary Wilhelm. Oh, Gary. Hopefully somebody will be there to help you take the awning down. 1083, 103 there for Jay Greiner. Gary Wilhelm, 1194, 111. Dennis Paz lights the blinky board, 1050 there. 109, Don Mallory went 121 out of the gate, and that pretty much meant he wasn't going to light that board at all. 138 the speed. Tom Marchesano fouls it away. Robert Cochran, 1393, 94 miles an hour. That's good. Cliff Hall, Carl Heiner next to the CHs. Again, I need NASA lanes 3 and 4 because I'm going to call Sportsman into 5 and 6. NASA, come on in, lanes 3 and 4. Sportsman, 5 and 6. Carl Heinler dunks it by 39. Cliff Hall against 10.38 goes 10.26. Wow, well, that's time run. 10.82, 116 for Carl. Junior Stanley, Kevin Vollmer next. And Junior should be pulling on upside the truck right there. Saying bye. 1092, 104. Junior goes 4 out of the gate. Kevin goes 213 out of the gate. Michael Terry, 1116, 1135. Steve Cochran. Yeah, Nick Bublich, you're the potential buy in Sportsman, so hang to the back. Sportsman, you have been called. Lanes 5 and 6. NASA, 3 and 4, because we're about halfway through this round of Pro ET. $11.10, fouling out there is Terry. 17 green, 11.33 for Steve Cochran. He goes to 2s. Mike Ealing, 10.43. Don Caesar, 11.37. Pretty hefty pair coming up here. You know, sometimes you look at lights and say, oh, dang, that was good. And then it comes up on the screen, and dang, that wasn't that good. They're actually 4 thous separating them. 11, 3, 7, 8, 8 thous stripe. Dead 8 over there. 12 up over here. Do all the math for 83, 10 thou. Give it to Don Caesar. Dean Kirkman 10-20, 11 or 12-24. Vince Bartles. Kirkman going through the gears, trying to catch Vince. Has he got enough down there? Yep, 10-20, dead 6. Vince Bartles is going to be going, darn it, trip, zip, and 15 thou too quick. Took 17 down there. Needed pretty much none of it. Richard Hardy, 1249, 1075. Ray Lucas, the red cars come at you. Oh, that is the only car I've seen all day that just zinged the tire. 1254, Richard Hardy, 109, 1103, 124, Ray Lucas. Steve Jaslovsky, 1212, 988. Tony Citro. Well, we're going to go 7th thou playing the games here. 1212, 988. Stripe, 995, 136. Tony Jaslovsky, 1220, 112 miles per hour. $964, 1032. Don Morris, Randy Snyder next too. Just remember the bottom of Sportsman is 1150. Donnie trying to catch up. There. Win light, 962, 131 there for Don Morris. 1029, 127, Randy Snyder. Still got some pro cars pulling out of the lanes. I need you pulled up here, pro guys. Don't sit back there. You don't race from the back of the lanes. You race from the starting line. Get them up here so we know where we're at. NASA, you should be getting ready. They said, we're going to go through the brackets. As soon as we finish Super Pro, we will take a break. We'll huff and puff all the way down there. 1156, Andrew Erickson. 111. David Red goes 1306. Loses 6 down the road. 100 miles an hour. Robert Crum over there. 1036. 1123, Paul Mastro. I can see Craig's car in the back, which means we should be almost done with Pro ET. 10 or 11:28, 1:11 there for Paul. 10:42, 1:27 Robert Crum. Paul Master, you get to do it again. Robert Crum, I think you just get to go over there in Super Pro. Ted Klein, 10:46, 10:37 Eric Erickson. I saw that one coming. I mean, that was really red. That was 221 red. Ted Klein, 6-3 green. Good to see his winner picker on 10:44, 126. 10:37, dead 6 red, a bunch, 126. Andrew. Henry Robertson and Sean Stanley. 2 pairs to go. NASA be ready. Super Pro. Start heading this way. Lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro 1 and 2. You can start rolling in. That's one of those cases where you thought it was a bad light and it wasn't. They leave 2 thou apart. Henry goes way too quick. 991. Sean Stanley, 134 the speed. He comes back. Henry out. 1041, 104. Final pair. Craig Merrily, yesterday's champ, 1164, 1180 over here for Neil Holcomb. Holcomb fouls it away. He also, you can see that car just rolling out about the second amber. And might want to pick a new place on the tree. 1161, 115 miles per for Craig Merrily's. We will go right into NASA. Kyrie Coonrad fouls it away. Ken Porter continues on. 1581, 82 miles an hour. Kyrie goes 32.97 on there. When you just do the simple numbers, here we go with Dorian Impey, Steph Bracey. Winner gets this race, Ken Porter. Too quick there for Stephanie Bracey. Dorian Impey, you go to get to race. Ken Porter, Jim Balzer, and Craig Gary. Winner buys to the final. Sportsman, be ready. Super Pro 1 and 2. Start rolling in. That was, you know, just, what am I going to do for the next 8 seconds? And still look like I'm 5 miles behind. There's the stripe. 12:42. 97. Cruz goes 20:26 on a 2050 and still striped at second. Okay, if all goes according to plan, Sportsman, you will ladder next round. Pro and Super Pro, you'll be laddering third round. Junior Stanley, FYI, you are a potential buy round number 2 in Pro ET. And since my sheet shows there are 23 winners in the round, you should be pretty much guaranteed that buy unless somebody no-shows. Hey, Sportsman, Jason said. Woohoo, time for you. Robert Spencer, 1150, 1237. Logan Pagano. Here we go. Round number 1 of Sportsman. And Logan played the game a little bit better this time. Spencer chasing him. I do not think he's going to do it. Nope. 1235, 100 miles an hour, 1121. Robert Spencer, 98 miles an hour. Logan into 2 by a whole bunch. That 240 light that Spencer hit was, kind of the, death knell. Tom Borba, 1256, 1296. Robert Dietz. So there should be about 16 roughly pairs here in Sportsman. So Super Pro, you shouldn't be thinking about things too long because you're about 12, 15 minutes away. Not a real advantage by 5 foul on the start, 1261. Borba grabs 3 down there for a win. Dietz 1305, 100 miles an hour and done. John Rupley, 1270, 1258. Jonathan Barnes. That's a good way to lead the line. Substantial advantage there to Jonathan Barnes, a W to go with it, 1268 and 99. He goes 5 out of the gate. Rupley, 1276, 106. Buck 20 up top, left 7 Hun down there. Lester Cole, 1249, 13 even. Dennis Bowman. Well, at least we got a couple of reaction times that start with zeros. That's always a plus. When the second digit's a 1, that's also a pretty good thing. That's what Dennis Bowman just did. 1302, 101. Kept a couple of Hun to play with down there. Lester goes 1249 at 108. He goes dead 7, but 5-4 out of the gate. Was pretty much out of the game. Don Hensley, 1522. Katie Caesar here, 1180. 1180, Katie. Hensley fouls it away. Katie Caesar cruises down the right side of the road, looking at her flashy lights up there all the way down. Goes 1183, 113 miles per hour. 1547 and 88 for Don. Scott McKenna, Udo Richter. Wow. Pretty good pair. Super Pro, you should be getting ready. Udo. Oh, 1160 there. Dead 6. Scott takes 8th thou stripe, or was given an 8th thou stripe. Unplanned by Udo. But anyway, Scott McKenna coming back. Look at the reaction times. I was like all ready to look at a wind light flashing in the right lane. Mark Chansey, 1156, 1202. Zach Healing. Something kind of going away there on Mark Chansey's car. Ah, well, you red light. Okay, that's what went away. The old chance of winning. 1202, dead 3, dead 8, 11 total, Zach Ealing. Steve Jaslovsky, 1212, 1208, Kevin Diadamo. Red light, Kevin. Stevie, 1244, 112 miles an hour. Oh, it's one of those true starty things. Give it to Doug Rudd. His 3 is better than the 40 over there for Richard. 1186, 113, 1267, 109. Neil Holcomb. 1165, 1319, Ryan Haluska. $13.21, Ryan Haluska, 102. Neil Holcomb goes 1161 to 115. Daryl Ramage, dialed 12 even here, 1399. Robert Cochran. Oh. Don't leave on that first amber, no matter what you do. It's not going to help you. Cochran, 1380, 95 miles an hour, 1221. Darrell, 109. Greg Rudd, 1309, 1225. Oz Merdita. Well, Grud is down there. Here's Vaz. He's chasing. Getting closer. Snugged it up. Wins it. 1320 or 1229, 108. 1302, 100 there for Greg Rudd. Vince Bartles, Chris Swenson. The vet over there, 71 flavor, 1210. 02 Escalade. So here's 31 years of improvements by GM. A Cadillac truck. Chris is a real-life locomotive engineer. And he's the guy that's driving the train and making the horn honk and all that stuff. 1634. I was not expecting that wind light to come on. 83 miles an hour. 1235 for Bartles at 105. David Herberger and Daniel Herberger. Well, I guess this is how you make sure a Herberger gets into round number 2. And since I see Nick's car back there, it must mean we're real close. Red light start, Daniel. David, 21 light out of the gate. Looking for 1407-ish. Or we get to see how much he's holding. Wow, holding that much, huh? 1392 at 97 miles an hour. David Rudd, Richard Todd next to. Super Pro will be really, really ready because I see the last Sportsman car at the head of the lanes. Well, after a lot of mopping, let's go for these two. And about 17, 18, 19 pairs of Super Pro cars, and we will be on a break. Richard Todd does a no-no on the starting line. David Red, 6-7 green. Moving to 2 for free. 1308, 101. See what Nick does. He get a freebie. And I'm thinking we're not going to have any more buys in Sportsman. We should be real close. I think we had 31 runners. Which means a regular plain old 16-car ladder from here on out. $49. Well, you're not starting from the top of that ladder, but again, the top of that ladder doesn't really mean anything anymore because there's no buys. It's just a place on the ladder now. 1337. Oh, dead two. Show off. 102 miles an hour. Let's go Super Pro. Yep, Sportsman, you're nice, simple. 16-car ladder for the rest of the day. Okay, track worker people, your food is in the tower if you're in a place where you want to come up and grab some food. We are going to take a break, but food will be up here ready for you at that break time. It's Start Super Pro here. Since it's only half the track, it should only take half the time, right? Scott Wiegert over there, 664, carrying an N with him. Steve Older over here, also carrying an N, 662, so this is almost a heads-up race. Nearly heads-up races are fun because it's like easy to see when somebody takes a nap out there. Now again, Pro and Super Pro, you will be random paired next round. We'll just have the potential buys pulled. Sportsman, you will be laddered. Steve Older took an awful lot of time to get off the starting line, and unfortunately that bit him a you-know-where. 666. 101 Scott Wiegert into 2. 654, still missing by 2 Hun down there is Steve Older. Terry Sullivan, 543. Mitch Horton, 626. Those extra bumps. Oh, that hurt. Mitch just gets thrown off completely as the car takes an extra lurch out of the beam. 544, 125 Sullivan. Horton either didn't turn the box on or what? 637, 108. Chris Martin, 651, 595. Eric Wattier. Eric grabbing a little bit there and grabbed in a 598, 108 miles an hour. 650 there. Martin got there first by 2 thou. Unfortunately, he was too quick by 11 thou. He wasn't going to win that race. No, not nothing was going to win him that run. 536, Tim Kohler. 477, Mike Copping. So about 2 bulb difference. Nearly identical lights. If you just rearrange the numbers, 5, 3, 6, 6, dead 6 on a 46 light. That was a leader from start to finish sort of run for Tim Kohler. 479 on a 77 with a 64 light left, almost 400 down there to play with. Dennis Paz and Tom Hall, your next two. Hall Trip zipped it yesterday and got a potential buy. They're running. A lot of room to make up. There it is. 654 there for Dennis. He went 11 out of the gate, and that was enough. 102 miles an hour. Hall, 515, 126, left 4. Ron Nichols, 691. Randy Cloud coming in at 566. They just keep getting tighter. Nichols 690, too quick. 570 there for Randy Cloud. Randy went 4 out of the gate. Ron went 21 out of the gate. Grabbed 5 thou too much down there. Rob Knowles 640. Katie Ray's 484. Katie fouls away by 5 thou. 641, 105 over there for Rob Knowles. Katie 4854, but 5 thou red and done. Jay Griner 670. 654 here for Larry Ball. That truck has pretty much gone from a street-driven truck to what you see now over the course of about the last 30 years down at Sonoma. I think for a while this truck actually towed the other car to the racetrack. Red light Larry. Fouls 25. 17 green Jay Griner. 671 Larry dead 4. Red 2-5. Andrew Olson, Robert Crum. Crum went to the last run down at the ET Finals last year. Andrew gets in. They run it. Neither of them really killing the Christmas tree. 580 though, it's going to be good enough. 120 there for Andrew. 658 and 9. Robert Crum 103. I mean, he took the stripe by a Hun, but pretty much wasn't going to do anything after that. The reaction math and the number math wasn't going to add up. Peter Vertical 597, 602, David Beatty. Looks like we're thinning it out in the lane. The Super Pro guys should be all pulled up here in the front. Beatty shoots it down with an 8 light, goes 603, 109. 597, that's dead 3, but 6-7 to start. Left 5 hun down there. Here's Danny Cole, runner-up yesterday, 665. He's getting heads up with Mike Reynolds. I don't know if this is one of those random things or one's just fender in the other. Race is on. 669, 101 as Reynolds grabbed a dime and a half of the stripe. 658. Reynolds had him on the tree and just did not play the game down there. 708, 608. 2 blinkings down the Christmas tree before Joe Levitt gets to go. Oh, Rob Dayton, I don't know what that was about, but I can tell you what you're going to be doing next. 626, 93 miles an hour for Levitt. Dayton start 4-3-1, and said the next thing he's going to be starting to do is pack things up. David Meyer, 591. Tony Citro, 632. Here's yesterday's champ. Runner-up is already advanced. Current points will be posted on the website probably sometime later in the day. Depends on how bored I am when I get home. Anybody expecting that light to come on? 632, dead 6, dime up on top for 16 total. David Meyer started 25, and all he could do was subtract. So new winner today in Super Pro. Jeff LaSalle, Tom Marchesano. They're next. Red light start, Tom Marchesano. Jeff starts with an 8. Jeff goes 647, 104. 630 at 108. Byron McCullough, 676, 678 for Junior Stanley. Tell you the problem here is no matter how hard we try to read it, we cannot see that dial-in board. If you have a digital display, make sure it's someplace where we can actually see in the tower, because literally looking through some binoculars, we could not read the dial-in board. And they lead pretty much together. They finish pretty close, 678, dead 8 there, 14 up on top. 19 on top for Byron McCullough. He went 672. He grabbed too much down there. Cliff Hall over there, 646, 625 for Artie. Looks like I see nearing the end of the line here. Six, 4, 6, 1, 11 pack there for Cliff Hall. Artie, you start with a 30, so we don't have to say anything else about that race. Charlie Olson, Udo Richter. The battle of the in-transition race vehicles. 685 over there, 737 over here. They leave that tight. I mean, 1 thou. 739, 88 miles an hour for Udo. 691 there for Charlie. 101. I mean, they left 1 thou apart. Robert Butler, Neil Holcomb next up. Oh, wow. Robert Butler goes trip, zip, and guarantees the top of the list. 751 Neil Holcomb. He went 228 out of the gate and also guaranteed that he'll be packing things up right now. Eric Schmidt, Henry Roberson next two. And right behind them are the last two. So I said after these two pair, we're going to take a break. Probably, I'll say we'll come back with eliminations about 120, 125, somewhere there. I'll be calling the gassers a little bit down the road just to get you going. You're going to be next up. But we're going to take a break first, so no big rush to get down here unless you really, really want to. Henry, 652, 100 miles an hour, puts out Eric, 610. That was 8 thou down there. Last pair, Cody Cloud, the guy that earned the bye, and Craig Merrilees, the guy that won Pro ET yesterday. Stripe. 742, 94 miles an hour for Craig. He goes dead 7, 36 light. 639, 107 there for Cody Cloud. And gang, we're on a break for a bit. We're going to feed some people here some food so that they're happy for the rest of the afternoon. We'll get back to racing in just about a half hour. Gassers start rolling this way. D gas 1 and 2, C gas 3 and 4, B gas 5 and 6, A gas, well, go back behind 1 and 2. So gassers, come with us. They'll be here. We'll be on track in about 20 minutes. Okay, D-gas, C-gas, B-gas, A-gas. We called you. Start heading this way. And juniors, you will follow the gassers. Again, we have about 15 minutes. We will be back running. Hey, it looks like all my gassers are pretty much here. Juniors, you can start rolling in as well. You're going to follow the gassers. All right, gassers, start suiting up. Be ready. We're going to be running in just seconds. As we put some water where the water stuff goes and all those other things, will be ready to run. We're ready. We're really ready. Let's race cars. Okay, so we'll go through the gassers, the juniors, and then right back to Pro ET, round number 2. And after this round of Pro and Super Pro, you will all be on ladders. But please hang back, as I should have my juniors heading this way. Here we go. Harold Binsfeld and Frank D'Souza, first 2. Play the 1060 game for real this time. Your number is 1 and 8 qualifiers. You dropped a couple of runners in this category today. Turned it down to a 3-rounder. Red light, Harold Binsfeld. He goes out by 11th half. Frank D'Souza takes the fun run, 10-5-9-7. Harold throws away a dead 1. Jarrett Law's Dan Fisher coming at you next. Red light, Dan Fisher. He fouled 7th out. Jarrett. Down there goes 1088, 122, 1058 Fisher, 125. Hope that redness does not continue on. Brian Hughes, Glenn Jacobs. You know, you've done one on the left, one on the right so far. It's like a first round in comp eliminator. Ah, no, they're green. Oh, no, it's red over there. Seventh hour red this time, 1070, 1053 for the quick run. Final pair, Doug Fournier, Dave Sullivan. Hey, we can't make the lights go green. One tick better is Doug Fournier. Here's the stripe. 10-6, 1-1, 1, 2, 3 there for Dave. Doug grabbed a little too much down there, a couple on. He needed about 5 or 6 thou for what he did. But that finishes off round number 1. D-Gas. C-Gas. .960s off and running. Ron Coombs, Dennis Paz, first 2. Couple of hun there. Better over here. Let's see if Dennis has the oomph down there. Yep, 966 puts out a 67. Dennis Paz keeps on running. Lee Roberts over there. Over here, Chris Robbins. Hun. Give a little advantage. Chris Robbins. Is it enough? Yep, 962, 138. Roberts just didn't run the number, 967. Again, juniors probably pretty much all roll up in lanes 1 and 2. Okay, I don't know what happened with that pair, but it's a good thing it's an association race. They get to choose and figure it out. So we'll go right to our next pair. Carl Carlson and Michael Karate, next pair. We'll have the association, they have to make the determination on that missed pair back there. These two go off. 9:59 over here from Michael Karate, gonna do the win. Now Steve Papalius, George Shue come at you. $961, 136 over there. George Shue goes $958. Craig Wallace, John Friel, your next two. So again, Junior, just use lanes 1 and 2. Just put the 4 or the 2 pairs of the first group and then the final pair of the second group. All knows the tail. Craig and John. John just has a problem with keeping the car slow enough. 962, well, he slowed it the right way, 138. 958, 133. Right to Big Ass we go. Eddie Lucas, Ken Sizey. Eddie out of the 7 spot, Sizey out of the 4 position. Well, pretty tight there. Like 8 thou. That's pretty darn tight. 8.637. Good enough by a thou over 8.646. Eric Warner and Bill Anderson next two. Pro ET, round number 2, coming in lanes 5 and 6, please. Pro ET, round 2, lanes 5 and 6. Junior Stanley, you are the potential buy. Pro ET, coming in 5-6. Junior Stanley, hang to the back. 2 thou separating Eric Warner and Bill Anderson. It is going to be by 6 thou down there. Give it to Bill Anderson. 8.587 to an 8.581. Vince Reale over there. Carl Eisenhut over here. Stripe says Vince. 8620 puts out 8628 by a couple of hun. So Vince gets to race Eddie Lucas next round. Winner buys to the final. Let's go with Michael Espy and Miguel Lomas next. Winner's going to race Richie Zondervan. So again, Pro just start rolling up in the lanes 5 and 6. Red light, Miguel Lomas, Michael Espy. You move on. Round number 2. 870, 149 miles per hour. Final car is Richie Zondervan. Taco Bravo team car. Got one of Roy's racing engines in it and all the fun stuff. 6.6 Chevelle, 629 inches of Chevrolet. .8602, 159 miles per. That was a pretty darn good way to finish the round. Dave Fulfer and John Contreras get set to go. As we have this single for A-Gas back there, so juniors do not pull out. We have an A-Gasser sitting back there trying to get up here. The numbers 2 and 3 qualifiers there. Yesterday's winner on the right side decided not to make a run in qualifying. 769, 177. Maybe be rethinking that one. 775 there for Contreras, 151. Cliff Boyles, the freebie. And he just got up here, so we'll give him a couple of seconds to get set and ready. Juniors, you should be getting set and ready. So Cliff, the runner from right over there in Rancho Cordova, 665 inches of Chevrolet. Need 53 Studebaker body. Buck 20 to 60 feet. See how close to 760. Wow, 759, 182 miles per hour, and that shall earn him a day to race David Fulfer in about 45 minutes. NASA, come on in, lanes 3 and 4. NASA, 3 and 4. Sportsman for your position, ladder. Sportsman for your ladder, go to the back of the lanes, please. I know a bunch of you are in pro, but the remaining cars in Sportsman, go to the back for your ladder. NASA, come up to lanes 3 and 4. Here we go, juniors, semifinals. It's Cody Vincent, Blake George. Red light, Cody, Blake, 906. He goes dead 5 going to the final round. Let's see who gets to race Blake in the final, Brody or Caden Sumter. So again, Sportsman, those of you who are not already double dipped in pro, head to the back so we can start pairing you up. Well, the Finally, all George family is Cody and Sumter going to have a thing to say. And we'll know in, well, about 9 seconds. 897, nope, Caden got there. Brody a little late out of the gate, 209 light. Caden, 8973 at 71 miles per hour. Final round here of the 13-17s. You got Cruz Castile on this side out of Nevada. Jeff Garner over there from Acampo. NASA looking for you in lanes 3 and 4, please. NASA 3 and 4. Couple of Hondos. I hear a wampa, wampa, wampa going on down there. Wind light says Jeffrey Garner. He doubles. 794, 82 miles an hour. 8 thou stripe. That was a good one. 7921. Crew goes dead one. A couple hundred behind it at the start, but it all got tightened up to 8 thou down there. Okay, Pro ET, you're ready. Let's start working for some ladder positions. Pro ET, round number 2. Out and about. Big advantage, Robert Cochran. Is it going to be enough? Yep, 1392, 93 miles an hour. 1349 there for Teddy at 125. Richard Hardy, Scott Weigert. $12.59 over there for Richard. For Scott, 10:48. Hardy off and running. Oh, Weiger was pretty late, but well, don't cry too much, Scott. Somebody was much worse off the starting line than you were. 10:59 there for Scott, 119. 12:55, Hardy, 110. Hardy went 3:44 out of the gate. Dean Kirkman, 10:20. 11:24, Paul Mastro. Again, Sportsman, you should be heading to the back for pairings. Seaman NASCAR's here. Thank you. $10.23, Dean Kirkman just runs on down there. 125 the speed. 11:28, 112, Paul Mastro. Craig Merrilies, Don Caesar, big pair. Ready? They're off. Little over a hun. And we're done. How about that? 11:39, 118. Craig goes too quick. 11:60 at 1:15. So we shall have a new pro winner today as well. Ryan Haluska, 13:21, 11:55 for Andrew Erickson. Or 13:27, 21 there for Ryan. 95, that's good enough. 11:67, 111, Andrew Erickson. Now Cliff Hall, Tony Citro gets set to go. Five thousandths of a second separator. Cliffy in command. Oh, 9895. 135 there. Cliff might have given it away down there by a hun. Tony Citro moving on back. Here's Nick Bublitz, 1337. Sean Stanley, 991. Red light starts, Sean Stanley. Nick starts with a 44. It's going to end with a win. 1340, 100 miles an hour. Sean, 1297, 93 miles per. Jay Griner, 1065, 1135 here for Steve Cochran. Cochran's car leaves kind of soft. Jay gonna do it? Yep, 1069. 115. Wow, he snugged that one up. 3,000 strife, and there was 400 different on the starting line. Jeff LaSalle, 1132. 1060 here for Danny Cole. Do that first call for Super Pro to the back, or Super Pro round 2. You are not laddered though. Super Pro round number 2, you're not laddered. Potential buy is somebody who won Twip Zip. I know that. 1058 Danny, 125, 1123. They both go way quick there. I mean, Jeff went way quick. Danny only went kind of quick. Dennis Paz, Scott McKenna coming up. Jeff Butler, you are the potential buy in, or Robert Butler, you're the potential buy in Super Pro. You can hang to the back, but Super Pro, you can start rolling this way. Rick, figure out what 2 lanes you're going to send Super Pro into. Looks like 5 and 6 are empty. $10.46 there for Dennis, 119. Scott, 11.62. 117. Christopher Martin and Don Morris, next 2. Here's my final runner in Pro at the ready line. $9.62 there. Donnie, 135 miles an hour, 10:31.28. Christopher Martin, your last player is Junior Stanley. Junior, I guess, really doesn't care about positioning on a ladder. NASA, Dorian Impey, Ken Porter deciding who gets to race Jim Balzer. I'm saying Porter right now. I'm a winner. 16:02 at 76 miles an hour, 14:18. Impey was still about 2/10 behind and got there too quick. Yeah, in Super Pro, you should be really, truly heading to the back or heading to the lane so we can start pairing you up. Hey, I see ya. Hello. Here's round two of Sportsman. No buys here to worry about. Pro ET, you're not going to have a buy until like the semis. 12 players coming back in Pro. Rick, if you have something, come over and get a ladder. Well, we got a ladder for you. Red light, red light. Let's give it to Dennis Bowman. 13 beats 17. $13 flat. 102. 1173 over there for Katie. 113. David Rudd, Logan Pagano next two. All right, snack bar is going to be closing in just about a half hour. We'll be closing up there at 2:30, so yeah, about a half hour if you need to go get something for the snack bar. See if you can talk them out of some French fries. They're crinkle cut, I think. They have extra seasoning. Red light start. David Rudd. Logan goes another round. Against 1236, 1233, 110. 1303, 101 over there on the L. Tom Borba, Doug Rudd next. $11.85 dead to Doug Rudd. $12.57 there for Tom Borba and Doug. You're coming back. Again, we have Team Sacramento t-shirts here in the tower. You need to come pick yours up. We got them. And surprisingly quick, I'm going to say D gas 1, 2, C gas 3, 4, B gas 5, 6. Come on. Super Pro, you should be in the lanes, ready to go. David Herberger, you're coming back to race somebody next round. Ryan Haluska, Jonathan Barnes. Ryan has been red hot today and yesterday. Sportsman champ yesterday. When he was doubling in both categories for ages. And he keeps doubling. 13:23. Too quick there was Barnes by 4. Still got their second. Well, 161 line. That pretty much answers the question. The Monster, the Escalade. 16:33, 12:27 over here for Vaz. Chris Swenson, the Engineer. I mean, we're not talking about some guy with a ruler and a pencil. We're talking about a guy with a big diesel electric engine under him. That is pretty amazing. Here comes Vaz. It's gonna be Chris Swenson. How about a 12 light for the Escalade? Vaz was right there at 19, but couldn't run the number. Like they both decided to play you take it down there. So again, all my gassers start rolling this way again. All the gassers head this way because we're almost done with Pro ET or with Sportsman, which means Super Pro is next. So gassers head this way. Nick Bublitz, Zach Ealing. Winner in this pair gets to race the winner of the next pair. $13.34. Nick just flat missed the tree. Zach, 39 out, 12:03. Nick went 1:07 out, 13:34. Scott McKenna and Robert Cochran, your final two. Hey, Scott McKenna, you're going on to the next round. Here's Super Pro. Terry Sullivan, Junior Stanley, your first two. This will build a ladder for this category. Again, gassers. Start heading this way. Red light start Junior. Terry Sullivan, a 91 light is going to get her another round. 5:43, 125. Junior went 2 red, 679, 100 miles an hour. Craig Merrill's Udo Richter next two. Don't worry about Craig playing game staging. He's just going to go right in there and park it deep. This time it's Udo, 740 and 91. That was an 8,000 snugger up there. 92 light there for Craig. He kind of missed it. 76 for Udo. He wasn't exactly killing it. But 8,000 down the road. Andrew Olson, Eric Wattier. .584 there for Andrew. I mean, he had a little bit of advantage, but then Eric just didn't run it down there. 603 on a 595, left 500. Henry Roberson and David Beatty next to. Henry over there, 649. Had to borrow 2 different race cars today to race. David, 601. Beatty dead 3 on a 7. That was a dime to start. Henry, sorry, but your 24 was, well, done instantly. Cooked, out of the game. Tim Kohler, 537 over there. 570 over here. Randy Cloud. Thank you, Gassers, for getting here right up quick. Ready to go. Red light, Randy. Plinks at 3,000. Tim Kohler, 17 green, 535, 129, 5696. They were all kind of close. 11th thou off, and 4th thou off. But 4th thou off also came with the 3 thou under. Rob Knowles, Tony Citro, next pair. Oh, we got a red blinking thing there for Rob Knowles. That means he's out. Tony Citro, 636, 111. You're moving on. Cliff Hall, 648, 665. Scott Weigert. Red light, Scott. $645, 106 there for Cliff. 6666. Devilish way to lose. 5 thou red. Scott Weigert. Next, it's Jay Greiner, 671. It's Joe Levitt at 607. We should still have a few more. Oh, there's Butler right there. Jay hooking, booking, cooking. Here comes Joe. It's Joe, 608, 112. Jay grabbed 3 thou too much after that 3 Hun stripe. Danny Cole, Jeffless Hal next to. Then I might believe there might only be one left. Red light start, Jeff LaSalle, Danny Cole. Green 48, 665, dead 4. Well, that's all it takes to get in another round. Here is your last two, Robert Butler and Dennis Paz. Red light, Dennis Paz. 50 green there for Robert Butler. Bing, 5-6-9-1, and that round is done. Dennis goes dead 2, red 13. Right to D-Gas we go. Frank D'Souza, Glenn Jacobs. Red light, Glenn. 2,000 red, Frank D'Souza. You get to win it. Oh, and all of a sudden Glenn Jacobs' car starts making smoke and really slowing down. Yes, that's going to be a lengthy messy, I think. Unfortunately, we have a stripe that we can see following the car. You can see it from here all the way down there. Glenn, stop the car. Okay, drivers, this is going to be a lengthy one, so you can get out and do anything you need to be doing because we're going to be down for a bit. Rick Morris, if you can start sending somebody this way, I have your ladders for Pro and Super Pro. Okay, everybody have a nice siesta. Now let's get ready to go again. So, get my junior final up to the lane so we can get you down the track. You can follow the gassers. So junior final will be up here, and then we'll start hot footing it through the brackets and everything else. That was quite the coating down there at the top end. So a couple of drags down the road. We've just given it a full spray, stem to stern. So racers, just get back, ready to run, and we'll be with you very soon. Hey, I hear motors. Dave Sullivan, Jarrett Laws, your first two after a very long sit down. closest one. They're off. We are running. Ooh, 007 for one of those guys. 1075, 118 for Sullivan, 1090, 121 for Jared Laws. Steve Papalias, Chris Robbins. Let's go into Seagas. Pro ET, go ahead, go to the back of the lanes for your pairs, please. Pro ET, head to the back for your pairs. The Peleus kind of forgot that starting line meant go. 962, 138 there for Chris Robbins. 964, 136 Papalias, 107 light. Pretty much means sorry, bye-bye. John Friel, Michael Karate next to. Karate, I think he's the one with 9,600, 959.9. John Friel, I mean, that's the car. He just has to, like, pick a point and decide that's as far as he's going to accelerate. Car can run easy 920s. The former farmer from Arbuckle. The current farmer from Stockton. Give 4 to Michael Karate. Give a win to Michael Karate. 971, 127. 985, 127 over there for Friel. Dennis Paz and Kent Coombs next to. Coombs took a little move up there. Let's see if it hammers them. Nope. But they leave identical. 6-9 lights, side by side. Stripes says 9,633, puts out 9,638. 52, 10 thou stripe. Big Gassers, just a second. Jason's giving me a little spritzel here on the starting line again. Pro ET, go back there, get paired. Pro ET, be back there, get paired. NASA, just FYI, you'll be called real soon. Here's Tacos. 10. Richie Zondervan. Mike Gillespie. Kind of the same paint job if you just, flip the colors. Maybe in the same shop and they save money on color. They're running. 400. Give it to the Nova. Let's see what's going to happen at the other end when it's for keeps. It's going to the Nova. 8670. Snugged her to 13/10,000ths of a second. 862-157 there for Richie Zondervan. Now Vince Reale and Eddie Lucas. Vincent, Eddie, now it's Vincent, 862, 149. That was a dime down there, 875, 140, as neither driver wanted to leave the starting line, a 93 and a 70. Then neither of them wanted to really run the number as much. Bill Anderson gets the free ride. Anderson, 864, 159 miles per hour. We go right to our A gas final. Well, we're going to have a solo run here as apparently David Fulfer's car will not fire. Cliff Boyles, freebie. And he got a freebie last round and gets a freebie this round. Sometimes luck is on your side. Yesterday he started the day by oiling us from literally the staging lanes to where we ended as burnout. And Cliff says, that motor cost me a lot of money, and I don't really need to show anything more than a 10-second pass. 9994, 85 miles an hour. Cliff Boyles, your champ today. Here's Brandon James, just a little no-time checkout run. NASA and Sportsman, come on in. NASA, come in for your finals. Sportsman, go to the back for your pairs. Okay, Brandon's brand new toy right here. Take a motor that would make an alcohol funny car cringe and stick it in a door slammer. Then just run it without times to the 8th mile. Well, times that we can see, but you commoners don't get to. Well, that wasn't too bad. Our 6 to 9 final coming up next. Cody Sumter over there, the System 1 filtration team car. Blake George over here. Final 2. Your 6 to 12-year-olds. 890, 904. The numbers in the system. Let's get set to go. Yeah, and Sportsman, you should be heading to the back, getting paired up. I know 1 or 2 of you are still in another category, but you know, do the best you can. We're off. We are red. Blake George is the winner. 909 the speed, 72 miles an hour. Caden went 8th thou, too quick out of the gate. 887 at 73 miles per hour. Finishing the juniors for the day. Congratulations, Jeffrey and Blake, on your championships. It's Ryan Holoska. It's Tony Citro. It's round number 3 of Sportsman or Pro ET. Here comes Tony. Stripe says Tony Citro. 9886. Dead 6. 1317. Ryan grabbed a whole bunch down there and really would like to request the ability to give it back. Nick Bublitz, Junior Stanley next to. Super Pro, you can start thinking about moving back here too. Pro, you should be in the back. Getting paired up. I think Ryan will be joining you in just a couple of moments. Nick's off, Junior's off. Winner gets Tony Citro next time out. Junior Stanley, 10-6-9-8. They both go on the quick side. 2 thou on versus 1 hun on, and Junior gets to return. Ron Morris, Scott Weigert. For Donnie, 962. Scott, 1049. Red light, Scott. Donnie, 32 green. Dean Morris, 957, 137, 1077. And Scott shut it off at 120 miles per hour. Dean Kirkman, Danny Cole. Here's Biggie. Dennis Paz, Robert Cochran, Dean Kirkman, Danny Cole. They're on the side of the ladder that gets to buy the semi. Oh, Danny Cole fouls out by a foul. .1020, dead 6 on a 27 light for Dean Kirkman. Cole fouls out. Jay Griner, 1065. Don Caesar, 1138. Foul start, Don Caesar. 24 red. Jay Griner, 1059, 123, 1138, dead 7, 120. There for Donald. Final pair is Dennis Paz and Robert Cochran. Super Pro to the back, please. Super Pro to the back of the lanes. Here comes Dennis Paz. There's a win light for Dennis. 10:41, 117, 13:83. Cochran was 3 hun behind at the start. Dennis just thanked him for that all the way down the racetrack. So a monster match of Dennis Paz and Dean Kirkman to see who gets to bye to the final. Here's your final round in NASA. The van is away. There goes Jim Balzer. Ken Porter, your champ yesterday. Here comes the fastback. Striber, and he says, 2 times the winner, Ken Porter. 15:79, 82 miles an hour, 12:23 for Balzer at 101. Logan Pagano and Doug Rudd. Here we go. Sportsman, let's whittle them down to a semifinal. Logan, 12:32, 107 is able to go way quick. Dennis Bowman, Chris Swenson, next 2. Guess the trick is bring a giant Escalade to the track, and you do great. Dennis Bowman fouls their way, 12:91 to 103. Chris Swenson, 16:42. Scott McKenna, Zach Ealing, who's joining the pair in the semis. To make it a trio, then we'll make it a quad. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Scott gets to move on. Zach grabbed way bunch there, like 063 red. He gets to race Logan next. 11:59, the speed 117, 11:97, 109. Again, Super Pro, you should be here getting paired. Gassers, roll this way, guys. We're down to that point of the day, people. So Super Pro, I see you pulling up, gassers. Start pulling up. You're down to semis and finals and everything. Ryan Aluska gets to keep on playing. David Herberger fouls it out. We'll have a couple of moments here because we're just getting our Super Pro cars back up here. 1317 at 102. 1392 at 98. Again, gassers, because D-gas, you're a final, so you can head on up. C-gas, you're a semi. And let's look over here. B-gas is a semi. A-gas, you're done. So, yeah, C, B, and A, or C, B, and D. Let's bring them up. Cliff Hall, David Beatty. Super Pro. Let's cut them down to half of what they used to be. Oh, and this pair's a big cut down right here because winner gets a free ride to the semifinals. $648, $601. Red light, Beatty, by 1 thou. $645, 106, who cares? 6 flat, 116. I'm a winner, I'm a winner. Andrew Olson and Terry Sullivan come up next. Wow. Good lights both sides. That doesn't always happen. 580. Well, 25 total there. 31 total. That was 6 thou. Give it to Andrew. Udo Richter and Joe Levitt, you're next two. Sportsman, excuse me, I'm just going to say it, pro. I mean, we're just going to probably say at this point, all winners, all categories. We're just kind of down there at that time. So all winners, all classes, just keep returning. Red light, Udo. 606 there for Joe, 112 miles an hour. Udo goes 741 at 91 miles per hour. Robert Butler, Tony Citro, next two. Winner gets Andrew Olson next time. Seventh thou, let's see who does it. 5,700, Robert Butler does it. 5,700, 120 by a hun. Actually about 2 hun down there. 636, Citro left first and handed the bunch back right there at the stripe. Tim Kohler and Danny Cole, final pair. We go into the gassers. Pro ET, just be back here. All winners, just be back here. Don't ask why, just do it. Oh, wow. Some days the important light comes up at the right time. 6699. How about Danny going 9 total, and it was all on the track. Trip zip to start, left 9 on the board. 535, 8. 8 off. 53 to start, and you were already thinking about which goes where in the trailer. And a lot of mopping going on out there for something. Well, probably because there's water all over the track. Dave Sullivan, who kind of owned Super Street when this category first happened here in California. Over there is Frank D'Souza. For all the fun here in D-Gas. Ready, set, go. Oh, wow. Something go real good. .1068, Dave Sullivan. 120 miles an hour, 1067. Frank D'Souza, 124. That finishes up D-Gas. Ken Coombs, Chris Robbins take a ride here and see. It's going to be Chris Robbins coming back, 961, 140. And that was a Hun down there. 965, 139. Michael Karate. Looks like John Friel not returning. Oh, wait a minute. Karate was supposed to get the bye. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong. I skipped this round. Nine five six 81408 That's all the numbers. You just got to make them make sense now. Let's go to B-Gas. The winner will face Vince Reale, who's going to sit the game out right here. Bill Anderson, Mike Gillespie. Pro, Sportsman. I know you don't have anybody in both categories anymore since all the double dippers are out. So all winners, all categories, get right back to the back lanes. We're just going to keep pairing you and throwing you up here. 864 Gillespie, 149 the speed, 942, 104 Bill Anderson. So Mike Gillespie and Vince Reale get to do it in a bit. Okay, Pro coming back. Let's make a semifinal out of these people. So again, Super Pro, you should be here again. Ted, everybody, come on back. We're gonna make it happen the easy way. Pro ET, your semifinals. It's these guys, it's those guys, and then those other guys get to decide who gets the bye. Tony Citro, 990. Junior Stanley, 1067. Pretty good advantage over this side of Junior Stanley. Let's see if Tony can catch him. Nay, 1068, 121 for Junior. Took a dime at the stripe. He had 5 out of the gate, and then Tony just kind of got slower. Jay Griner, Don Morris, next 2. Winner gets Junior next round. Red light start, Jay Griner. Donnie shoots down there, 962, 136. Jay clicks it, 1138, 90 miles an hour. And let's see who gets to go to the final for free. It's fun when 2 newbies get a chance to go to the money run. Dean Kirkman over there, 1020, 1047 over here for Dennis Paz. It's a pretty good one. Let's see who drives the stripe the right way. Dean Kirkman, 1024, 122, 65, 10 thou stripe. There was 14 thou between them off the line. They tightened it right up there. Sportsman at the ready line. Let's set up a final round here. Ryan Haluska and Chris Swenson on one side. So we'll send the trucks down, and then we'll send the cars down. Chris Swenson kind of picked the wrong time to get a really bad light. 1340 at 93 miles an hour for Ryan. Going to go to this final real easy. Chris missed the tree, 262 light, 1657. Scott McKenna, Logan Pagano. Here's your current track champ. I don't know if he was ever a track champ here. He was at Sonoma a couple of times. I'll assume I'll be seeing Super Pro presently. Sixth thou goes between the two of them, and Scott McKenna goes to the final. 11.609 dead. 9. He put 19 on the board. Logan started with 16, but then added 35 to it. 32 foul with a stripe, going to Scott. Thank you all racers for getting right back up here ASAP. I know we got to take a sit down for quite a bit, but just trying to get everything finished so we can get everybody back on the road and everything else. So as soon as we get everybody up here, we'll just keep on running. Got our final in Sportsman already set up. Let's set up our semifinal here in Super Pro. Andrew Olson and Robert Butler. 581 and 570 for the 70 and the 73 Camaros. A Ford and 4 Chevys. And not a pipe rack among them. That's what's left here in Super Pro. Red light start. Robert Butler, Andrew Olson, 15 green. He gets the race Cliff. 580, 120, 572 there for Butler, a 121, but he was done by 6 thou. Danny Cole and Joe Levitt, one of these two gets to go to the final just because they won this pair. Ready? Oh. Ooh. Some days you just ask to do it over. Danny misses the tree, goes 94 out of the gate. 6 out of the gate was Joe Levitt to really steam things up, taking a 300 stripe. 613 coasting at 102 miles an hour. Cliff Hall, free ride. And he'll just shut her down about 500 feet, 682 and 81 miles per hour. We'll go right into our C-Gas final. Mike Karate, Chris Robbins. Settle the hash here in C-Gas. Well, that's a good one. This is a great one. This is 2 thou separating him off the starting line one. There's the thing that makes it happen. 9605, Chris Robbins. He puts 29 total on the board. 26 to start for Michael Karate. He didn't have a whole lot of chance to do anything else. So Chris Robbins, your winner. Go right into B-Gas. Vince Reale and Mike Gillespie, your last two. Vince sort of missed the tree. Gillespie did not. 8:62, 148. Mike Gillespie. Vince goes 8:57, 157, but a $1.14 out of the gate, and that's kind of what ended the whole show. So we have a Sportsman final here. We have a Semi and Pro and Super Pro. A couple more things down the road, and we'll be making it a day. So I know a bunch of you getting ready to leave, so thank you again for coming on out for this 2-day air here at Sacramento Raceway. That first really nice weekend we've had this spring, or back it up even more, this year. And hope to do more. I would pretty much have all double events through the end, except, you know, the National Open we're still showing as a single. I believe we have any more singles other than the National Open, or is that it? I know we can do double in June. I think we might have a one-dayer in July, but then we'll just keep on doing doubles. I think the last one is in August. Sportsman final. Scott McKenna and Ryan Haluska. They are here. Scott trying to close the gap, not going to do it. Why? Well, Brian started with a 004 light and went 13:24. So, I mean, he started with 48 and, you know, ended with 48 or 46, and Scott started with 73. And it was pretty much there. Scott kept subtracting. He subtracted a bit, and he was still 200 behind. So, Ryan Haluska goes 2 for 2 here in Sportsman. Pro ET semifinals. Here we go. These two got to work for it. Dean Kirkman, who I didn't even see Dean here, so I'm assuming he's going to sit it.
Yeah, he's sitting out.
All right. Thank you for whoever you are in the dismembered voice. Yeah. Here we go. Donnie and Junior. .965 the speed, 122. He's going to get to race. Dean Kirkman. That's not a simple thing, but hasn't been a while since Dean's been in a final here. He and Donnie go to the final round. Rick, just answer on the radio. Joe's sitting out. Who gets to race Joe Levitt? Andrew Olson or Cliff Hall? Andrew went to the final yesterday. Unfortunately, did not seal the deal. Cliff, he don't think he made it out of the first round, and then they were having problems. I think the rest of the day he had to do some fixing and things like that on the car. Joe Levitt awaits the winner. Nearly identical reaction times. They just have the numbers in different orders. It's going to be that guy. Andrew gets to go to the final again. 583, 119. He went 13 out of the gate. Cliff went 31 out of the gate and added a couple to it. And do all the math together, you get 16 thou. So, Joe Levitt and Andrew Olson get to do it. I think we'll have a pro final as well. That's about it, except for a time run I see sitting over there. Brandon gonna take another test lap with the new toy. Hey, I see almost 4 cars out there, which means we're real close to a final round. Your last two in Pro ET. Donnie Morris, Dean Kirkman. $9.58 and 10.20. So, Donnie gets to sit there for a couple of lamps. About 1 3/4 lamps. It'll be enough. It's more than one, less than two. Dean hops it in there. They're off and running. Somebody's going to learn a lesson what happens when you give 400 to somebody else. Dean Kirkman, 10.25, 121, went 26 out of the gate, he said. Somebody's going to learn a lesson when you give 400 to Dean Kirkman. He's going to say thank you very much. 968 for Donnelly, 136, but 800 Kirkman takes the championship today. 1 run to go. Well, we did this game yesterday, except somebody else was in this lane, and Andrew had an issue with him. So let's see what happens with another black car against Andrew Olson. Joe Levitt, 606 over here, 583 over there. Andrew Olson, your final two of the event. Joe pre-stages, Andrew pre-stages. Somebody's going to start a time right there. Ticka, 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 ticka. There we go. Now, well, 200, half a track, same result, 606. Joey goes 21 out, dead 3 for 24 total. 584, 16 up, plus 45 here. Unfortunately, made Andrew the bridesmaid again. 37 total at the stripe. Everybody, thanks for coming on out again. All our winners, great race. Have a safe ride home for wherever you have to go back to. We'll probably see some of you in Reading next weekend. If not, we'll see some of you in Bakersfield in about a month or back here. We have a whole bunch of racing, a whole bunch of tracks, except one named Sonoma Raceway. So have a great rest of your weekend, and come on back and see us here at Sacramento Raceway.